baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Global Baseball League action on the show. It's Lima taking on New York. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence, and if he is, he should be just fine.
Okay, all set to go. Jeff McNeil stands in, and we're underway. In the air to left center. Nimmo should have this one. Brings it in. One up, one down.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Toss to Alonso. 2 away here in the top of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Nimmo getting ready to hit. In the air, left field. Nimmo running hard to get it. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
There's a strike.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. Bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Gaylord Perry.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Brandon Nimmo leading things off and takes a strike. Out towards right center field. Trout on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder, Louis Robert.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Flying drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that's a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner takes off, catches low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. The next pitch misses. Ball 2. Runner on the go again. In the air, right field. Trout on the move. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Lau at the plate. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A 2-run homer, and they take the lead. It's 2-0.
Ball inside.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one. Next one
That
misses.
That's the ball.
2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's a base hit to left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Next to hit, Carson Benj. Swing at a high fly ball, well struck. And that one is off the wall, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now it's William Contreras.
Ball, that's in.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Benj around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. So man aboard. Here's the second baseman. That one the other way. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And a foul ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 on, 2 outs. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up. Top of the second, leading off, Jeff Bagwell.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive, fill up the strike zone, don't issue free passes.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout. Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class. I'd say pretty solid group.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Brandon Nimmo. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Ground ball right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The center fielder, Louis Robert.
Outside. Fought off foul. The 1-1. Out to short. Slings to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. First pitch swinging.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Check swing went around. That's strike 2. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep
a swing and a miss. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Trout.
Hook!
And the 0-1. Line drive, short hop to 3rd. Throws across the diamond. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
The third baseman, number 1, Carlos Correa.
And he takes a strike. That one pushed foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the top of the order now. Jeff McNeil digs in now. That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. Struck him out. Andres Munoz taking over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Ah, that hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Next for New York, the third baseman.
So a man at first. Junior Caminero, the next to hit.
Hee-haw!
0-1 now. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he offered at it. Loud aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
The right fielder, number 3, Carson.
Slider right there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And a big swing and a miss. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
What a stop, and very nicely done for the out. Start of the 4th, digging in, Mike Cameron.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Clips the corner, 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
He was late there. Strike one. The next offering misses. 3-1 now. Payoff pitch. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now the DH, Rafael Palmeiro. In there for strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Ball one
No,
there.
that's out.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, number 11. Offering, and it just misses. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 1-1. There's a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. And that is out of play. The 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. And there's a ball. Check swing. He went. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Next pitch misses way outside. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Jeff Bagwell. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. And they inch closer. It's 4-1.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
This one in the air center field. Robert in position, and there's one down. Seager stands in now. He was strikeout victim his first time. One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Got him. Now 2 away.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. And count even 1-1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Brian Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's filthy, man. And better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Up the middle, gloves it on the dive from his knees. The throw on target. He got him. Nice play.
Next for New York, the first baseman, number 25, Pete.
Here's Pete Alonso. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Everything came together for him. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Man at first, one away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Now 1-2. Next offering is outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one missed. In the air to left center. Cameron has a beat on it. And there's two away.
Now
Edward Bizzardo will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
He swings and fouls one off. Pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. He did not go around. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Runner, take your base.
Carson Bench will hit next.
The right fielder, number 3, Carson Bench.
That's in. Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
6 straight outside the strike zone. That's in there. 3 balls and a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough.
That ends the inning. All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in, Carlos Correa. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That's a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Grounds one to short. Ripken tosses across to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Sliced hard but foul. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Robert on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Mike Camrip. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Lined into right, and a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Now batting for Lima, the left fielder.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Scott Barlow.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Contreras, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next with the bat, second baseman,
And that's downstairs and outside.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down. Next to hit, Cal Ripken Jr.
Shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Check swing, but he went too far, and that is strike 1.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 1-2. Struck him out. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the DH, Rafael Palmeiro.
Well, it's been
No,
a very
that's
impressive
outside.
outing
Ball.
so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Right through there for a strike. In the dirt. And that's ball 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
The first baseman, number 5,
That clips a corner.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
That one fouled hard the other way.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Good eye
Ball.
on that spot.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really happy.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the... We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Gabe Spire.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Nimmo under it. And there's one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Robert at the plate now. That's ball 1. And another
That's
ball.
inside. Ball.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. That
No,
misses.
that's in.
Ball 3. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
the first baseman, number 25, Pete Alonso.
That one fouled off.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. Robert over at first with one away. And that one missing
that's
low.
Ball.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add on. It's 6-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Taps softly to the right side. Bagwell takes it himself, and he's out. New pitcher on now, Josh Hader.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That's off the mark. Ball two. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one misses outside. It's ball four. Carson Bench now at the plate. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Now the 0-1.
That's a ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner holds. 2 runs across in the inning. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball. That's high.
And a foul ball. In the air, left field. Nimmo drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We're at the top of the 8th. Stepping in, number 5. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Fernando Cruz gets the call from the pen.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting for Lima, the right fielder, Mike.
Check swing.
That's
he
a ball.
held up. Ball 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on.
Ball.
Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Seager gets his lead at first with nobody out. Strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And first offering is fouled off. On the inside corner for a strike. Got him looking. 2 down. Back to the top of the order. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Misses outside.
Nope,
ball 1. Late with the swing there.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
McNeil
did he go?
Checks his swing. Appeal to third. Did not go. High fly ball, right field. Bench settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kirby Yates.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a slider. Line drive. Makes the catch. 1 down. And now Cal Ripken Jr. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ripken Jr.
Here, what?
Out to short. Seager tosses to first, and there are 2 outs. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. Got him. That's the 3rd out. All set to start the 9th in this one. Leading off, number 44. On the ground. And that chance handled. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And it's 1-1. Next pitch
No,
is
that
outside.
missed. That's a ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. That misses.
Ball.
And the count is filled up. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4. Take your base.
1 out, man at first. Now here is Rafael Palmeiro. Fouled off to the right. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to Ripken. Over to first.
Oh, he saved.
Now batting for the Lehmaners, the first baseman, number 5,
Palmeiro, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball, and this should do it. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Whoa, kid it. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. I shorty from Florida to Hollywood. Want some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I rock and roll. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different. You supposed to be f***ing me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. I ain't answered my phone in so long. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming. And yes, I'm Mula shouted from Rhyming. She been all of my business as of late. I got rich so that they won't just break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating. I'm tired of staring at your face. And if a retaliate, we can go tit for tat today. That's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from FLA. Out here in LA, trying to make shake, trying to wrap this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake. And you still talking about sharing cake. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming. Can you break bread with me?
From the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo, Japan. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's New York going up against Tokyo. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Tokyo Kaiju.
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side. You know, I'm really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
Brandon Nimmo,
Oh,
the
that's
leadoff
down.
batter, as he looks at ball one. All right, Siggy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinhead.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Hit on the ground to short. Betts sends it to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Brandon Wow.
Brandon Lau in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ripped to first, caught.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the singers, the whales, and the lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
2 down, nobody on.
That's the ball down.
Here's a 1-1. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. And the polar bear leaves the yard. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Outside with a breaking ball. Check swing.
Yeah.
Did he go? Yes, he did. And now it's even 1-1. That one
Ball.
missed. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Up the middle. Cronenworth. Over to first. And that is the third out. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Ball.
Ground ball right side. Torres over to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, number 20, Louis Gonzalez.
No, that's low. Ball.
And another
That's a ball.
ball. Outside.
That's a ball.
Just a few pitches in, but not very sharp on the mound in the home half of the first.
Boog, when you can score some runs for your pitcher in that first inning,
Yeah.
you really want him to come out and shut that other team down so you guys can get back in the dugout and swing the bats. You've obviously got some hot sticks in the early part of this one.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example
Ball
of it
outside.
right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Nimmo should have this one. 2 down. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Foul ball. 0-1. This to third. Caminero. Play made. That ends the inning. Top of the second. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Heck.
Outside low, and that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Caught him looking for the K.
That is seven. The quarterback, Willie Castro.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
One, two now. Hit on the ground to short. Betts slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Junior Caminero will hit next.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Just missed.
Ball.
Rip towards third, and that'll do it. Back here in Tokyo, leading off Chase Headley. In the air to left down the line. Nimmo running hard to get it. Makes the grab after a long run. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's Mookie now. Grounder might be 2. Over to Castro for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. All set for the start of the inning. Alex Hall now at the plate. This one in the air. Betts settles under this one. And there's 1 down.
Now batting for New York, the left fielder, number 24, Brandon Nimmo.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to hold on to it, and he's on at first.
Now batting for New York.
That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Late swing fouled off. Oh, 1 down.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He hammers one out to center, and they add on. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Now,
here's a new pitcher from the pen, Adrian Morejon.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Wow. In the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss, and the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees.
The designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
That's too low.
That's down.
And
That's
it's
a ball.
1-0.
Two-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
That's down
That's
and
a
in.
ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease
Ball
the zone.
four,
And the
runner,
last
take
2
a base.
pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Now batting for New York,
So a man at
the right fielder,
first.
number 3,
Carson Benj, the next to hit.
Benj.
He's 0 for 1. Misses
That's the ball.
again, 5 in a row. Can't find it here.
Ball.
That's 6 straight balls.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And there's a ball. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To first. In the dirt. He picks it. And that's a great play. Back here in Tokyo. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. That's the first. Curve we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last.
That missed. That's a ball.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Back to the top of the order now. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And ball
No,
one.
that's down.
Got close
Ball.
to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Two down, nobody on. Outside
Ball.
low, and it's 2-2. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A solo shot. And they inch closer. It's 4-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Right through there for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-2. Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Emmett Sheehan. This is Willie Castro, grounded out to short in his first trip.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Check swing, no appeal. Ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4, take
so
your base.
leadoff walk.
Now batting for New York, the third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
1-1 now. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. He's safe. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Next to hit, Alex Hall. And a base hit up the middle. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard. So the lineup flips over. Here's Brandon Nimmo. He's already homered here in this one.
No, that's out.
And a big swing and a miss.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down. When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And now it's filled up.
That's up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Up next for the Mets, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
2 walks in the
ball.
inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Up next for the Mets.
That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Lau, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Tucker on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Relay throw, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Up next for the Mets, the designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 8-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Now here is Carson Benj. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Out number 2. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Grounds one to short. Bats up with it, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Larry Walker. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. Foul ball there. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Chase Headley getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Right side. Dives and he can't hang on. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 8-2. Line drive. Should be extra bases. Coming home. 1 run across. Rounds third. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. And it's 8-4. 1 out. Runner at second. And up to the plate is Will Smith. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Hey!
Pitch kicks away. Wide throw, and it gets away. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Line drive to short and caught.
Outside. That's
a
the
lot
ball.
of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Castro. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. In the air out to center, Davis. Flying after this one, but not going to catch up to this one. And a man aboard.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Outside, ball two. Out towards right center field. Tucker has a beat on it. One away. One out, man at first. Alex Hall digs in now. 1 for 2. Now one missed.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Ow! Swings here and blasts one left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
High fly ball out towards left field. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. So runner at second, 2 down. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Line drive, base hit. Coming home. The relay, and he's out.
Out.
Cut down, and that ends. Back here in Tokyo. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Liner caught at second. One pitch and one out.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there.
No, that missed.
That's the ball. It's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. 2 up, 2 down. And now Larry Walker.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5.
Nope, ball.
That one misses, and now 3-0. Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now pitching.
Ryan Helsley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs.
That is the inning. Brandon Lowe now at the plate.
That's a ball.
The 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
Ball.
Two down. Gets a piece and stays alive.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And it's filled
That
up.
missed. That's a
Really
ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Ball. That's down. Here, what?
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing
What
plate.
you got?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. Here's the 2-2. And misses inside. And there's ball 4.
Nope, that's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
Up next for the Mets.
Man at first.
The right fielder,
Next to
number
hit,
3,
Carson Benj. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. That one kicks away from the catcher. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1.
That's a ball.
Man at first, 1 away. Lined into right. And there's 2 down.
Now
Ryan Walker into the game.
up next for the Mets, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike 1. In the air out towards right center. Tucker on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Bottom of the 6th. Now the third baseman, Chase Headley.
No, ball. Hike 1.
The 1-1. And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The 0-1.
Ball.
In the dirt. And now it's even up. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 9-5.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Betts in the box now. Takes strike one.
Ball, that's low.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. Breaking ball, and
That
that
hit
got
him.
him. Fouled off. He was late.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And now 9-6. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Jake Cronenworth will hit next.
Now pitching.
Garrett Clevenger on a pitch out of the pen here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Hey,
In there at the knees for a strike. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Up next for the Kaiju, the right fielder, Kyle.
That one ripped but foul. 2 on, 1 out. And he swings through that one.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Ball one there.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Oh, and this one gets away. Smith up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one at triple digits.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and he held up. Castro aboard here at first with nobody out. Struck him out swinging. The high heat too much on that one. And here's the catcher, Alex Hall.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in. The relay throw. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. And now the DH, Larry Walker. Popped in the air, left field. And there's one down. Fought off foul. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 0-2 now. Good eye on that
ball.
spot.
Outside.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. So they turn things over to the righty, Andres Munoz. And the batter now, Chase Headley.
Ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
To short, could be two. Feed to second, that's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Edwin Diaz.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now batting for New York, the center fielder, Luis Roberts.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. That missed by a lot. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
Ball.
Up and in, 3-2 now. On the inside corner for called strike 3. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Brandon Lau. The 0-1. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here in Tokyo, bottom of the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
In the air, left field. One up, one down. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate.
The shortstop, Mookie.
Set.
Good
That missed.
fastball
That's a
there.
ball.
I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Swings through that one. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
The catcher,
And that's
a
off
ball.
the inside edge. Ball one.
Yeah!
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Runs it up to 96 to record. So they turn to their closer, Eric Gagne. Here's Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
That's a ball.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Off the mark there. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
This one in the air, center field. Davis under it. And there's 2 away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 4. 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. In there. And so now 1-2. Good take by Torres. Fastball is outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, number 11. Getting some more speed on the bases. In there at the knees.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 1-1. Popped up. Betts gets under it. And that's the third out. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Last chance for the home team. Jake Cronenworth getting ready to hit.
Now pitching, Devin Williams.
Hey!
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. The other way, and he beats the shift. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the left fielder, Luis Gonzalez.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Knee high, that's in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
Yep. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He'll score, and they cut the lead to 2. So runner at second, 2 down. Gil Hodges digs in down. That one found hard the other way.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
But we saw both teams come ready to swing it.
Ice cream taking off your... I look around, search all I can find. People next to me out of their mind. Looking through the light, gonna make you blind. So-called sophisticated mankind. Brother plan seems to work. Economic growth saving the earth. Sing alive, tell me what is it worth? A deeper love from the day of your birth. I start losing it, I'm out of control. Part I'm choosing, part I'm playing the role. They get your money, do they get to your soul? I bet you, honey, what you need is a goal. Now you're in it, you just playing the game. Another minute or a second of fame. Say my name, I'm going up in the flame. Another day, another breath I retain. Don't you wanna breathe? Don't you wanna breathe? Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. No matter how long we can go. Tonight we're in the air. No matter how long we can go. Better stay woke instead of being blind. Your chip is ready, it's a matter of time. You still think everything is going fine? So-called sophisticated mankind. Freedom used to be worth a lot more. Now it's just a word and a word time for $4 bill or a high score. Y'all got me hot and even got to the core. Tell me how low can you go? 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 Don't you wanna breathe?
the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo, Japan. MLB The Show brings you the Global Baseball League. It's New York going up against Tokyo. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boo. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Luis Robert Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Right through there, got him. And there's 1 down.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 7, Joe Adele.
First pitch swinging.
One area to pay attention to playing here in Tokyo, Boog, is left center field. It's the deepest part of the park, just under 430 feet. And that's a lot of ground to cover for those outfielders. We see a lot of game-changing plays when balls are hit in that direction.
0-1. In there at the knee. Singy talking about this ballpark for a second. Left-handed pull hitters tend to have a lot of fun here.
Yeah, it's 337 down the line, but the wall comes back to 316 feet before widening back out. Fans miss out on a lot of home run balls without any seats in right field.
Next pitch misses, and the count is even 2-2. That one missed. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now here is Carson Benj. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. To short, could be 2. There's 1. To Hodges in time. That's an inning-ending double play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And today's starting pitcher, Ranger Suarez.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Right through there for a strike. That one to first. Lau takes it to the bag. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. At the plate, Luis Gonzalez. That's to third. Slings it across. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. That's off the inside corner.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
Hey, ha! Hey,
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That is the inning. Back here in Tokyo, here is Gleyber Torres.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And first offering is fouled off.
No, that's down. Ball.
On the inside corner for a strike. No score here in the second. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's William Contreras. Two down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to short. Betts whips it to first. And that is the... Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. We head to the bottom of the second. Gil Hodges now at the plate.
No, that's down. Ball.
Swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So a man on base to start the inning. Just
no,
missed.
that's out. Ball.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Chili Davis in the box, lays off for ball one.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing, and he popped it up. One away.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out, and fouled off.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
That misses the zone. Ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The rare K for Mookie. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one missed.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
The 1-2 goes down looking. all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ripped to right. And there's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Top of the third, no score. That one catches the corner for a strike. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. That's in there. That's strike two.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Flip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike three.
The center fielder, Luis Roberts.
This one in the air, right field. Tucker on the move. Makes a nice running catch. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next, with a strike field, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Just
that missed. That's the ball.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So up next, Luis Gonzalez.
Hey!
This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Yeah!
Tucker leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ground ball. Torres handles. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth, here's Joe Adell.
Left fielder, number 7, Joe Adell.
No, that's it.
The 1-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Now
Here's
batting
Gleyber
for New York,
Torres.
the
Caught
second
looking
baseman,
his first time
Gleyber
up.
Torres.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Laced to right center, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Wow.
What a stop. Goes to second with it. Nicely done for the out. Back here in Tokyo, bottom of the fourth, Gil Hodges digs in now. That misses,
Nope, ball.
and that's ball one. Rips that one to right. One up, one down.
Up next for the Kaiju, the third baseman, number 7, Jake Headley.
Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
No, ball.
That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there's a ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. On the ground right side, Torres handles, throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. So digging in, Chili Davis. He's 0 for 1.
Chili Davis.
Fastball for a strike. Now fly ball to right center. Bench on the move to the alley. And that will end the inning. Ryan Walker into the game.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
First offering way inside, almost got him. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Cal Ripken Jr.
No,
Off
that's
the mark
out.
there, and that's ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Davis moving under this one. And there's one away. Go ahead run on base. Alex Hall getting ready to hit. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Fought off foul. On the ground to the left.
Oh,
just foul down the right field line. Wow. Hodges steps on the bag. That's it out. Here's Luis Robert. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one not close. Ball 2. In the air, right field. Tucker gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's Mookie Betts. Right through there for a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down. Strike 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The batter, number 9. Second
now
baseman,
here's Jake Cronenworth. Struck out swinging his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout. Emmett Sheehan gets the ball now. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Outside.
The home run here would certainly flip the script. It can happen too, and if they want to be dramatic about it, they can try bouncing one off that monster and left. I like to call that area the Kaiju corner.
Fastball is outside. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now it's the right fielder, Carson Benj. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Swings through that.
Ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that's ball.
That's it.
The inside edge. And the count's full. And he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Here's a 1-2. Go-ahead run at second, and we're at the top half of the sixth.
That's the ball low.
Payoff pitch. And that one ripped to left. Out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Brandon Lau.
For New York, the first baseman, number 5, Brandon Lau.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here in Tokyo. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Yeehaw!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the second inning.
We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
And that one got a piece of it. Next is the designated hitter, Larry Walker. And a big swing and a miss.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
The first baseman,
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over.
Now
Abner Uribe takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
This one in the air, right field. That gets by him. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Runner around third. In to score from first, and they lead by 2. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple. One down, runner at third. Chase Headley, the next to hit. One away with a runner at third. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitch is in there. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Outside. Ball 1. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Got him. 2 down.
That's the ball.
Hodges on third with 2 out. And that's in there at the knees. Strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Mason Miller.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. He hasn't wanted to challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That's a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. 1 for 2. Out towards right center field. Davis moving under it. And there's one away.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In to score from first. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders, down an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that is that. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. Oh, that got away from him.
Base, that hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Ball one there. That one in triple digits.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Garrett Clevenger.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
In there for strike 1. And a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first.
He's in there.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That's the ball. Hey!
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Grounder might be 2. Over to Torres. Double play.
Get out of there.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Edwin Diaz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and
that's
close.
low. That's the ball.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Jet swing went around, and the count 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's a little bit low.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That one way outside, and the count is filled up. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Now batting Joe Adell, 1 for 3.
That's a ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, the right fielder, number 3, Carson Fenn.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Ball.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
This one in the air, center field. Davis under this one. And that'll do it. Back here in Tokyo. On to the bottom of the 8th. Luis Gonzalez now at the plate. Just off the inside edge. And he grounds one to the right side. Torres whips it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Hee-ha!
That just misses.
Ball.
And a count 2-1. Just off the inside edge. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. Man at first. Gil Hodges will hit next.
Now
Raisel Iglesias on to pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One now. And a foul ball. 1-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. A little bit low.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's a ball. Outside.
That one misses. Ball 3. In the dirt, and it scoots away. Throws to second. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Chili Davis getting ready to hit. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Swinging a foul out of play. First and second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
Next one misses. Ball 1. That's to third. Bichette tosses to first. That ends the inning as they squander it. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jason Adam.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
The 1-1. And that one is inside.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
High fly ball out to left field. Gonzalez on the move. 1 away. Lau at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. He was late there. Strike 1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. So now a pinch hitter, Willie Castro, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the...
Got him. And that is the ball game.
Qué bonito está el cielo que a mí me tapa. Y esa brisa de diciembre que entra por la casa. Qué sabrosa la sal del mar de mi playa. Que aunque no tiene tren, su sierra es nevada.
Donde me pega el sol en la piel, de los sueños que nunca desperté, la de la foto en el atardecer, y ahora regreso para volverte a ver.
De la esquina del barrio bailando en la fiesta. Donde todo el mundo con la puerta abierta. No hay invierno ni primavera.
Es verano la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae en la casa floresta.
Un bañito de lluvia, una fruta fresca. Quiere mango, biche y raspado con cola. Aquí todas las tristezas se van con la sola. Yo crecí viendo el atardecer como nunca los he vuelto a ver, y aprendí a ser feliz viviendo en el ahora. Porque el Caribe se envuelve en mi ser, y si es posible volver a nacer, escogería este lugar, su color y su aroma.
Y en una esquina del barrio bailando champeta, comiendo butifarra hasta que amanezca. No hay invierno ni primavera.
Es verano la vida entera.
Cuando el mango se cae en la casa floresta.
Un bañito de lluvia, una fruta fresca. Un día tuve que marcharme de la Samaria, y el mundo no era lo mismo lejos de allí. Y aunque lo quiso el destino, yo lo he burlado, nunca me fui. No importa dónde estuviera, no importa con quién estaba, no importa lo que pasara, yo era de aquí.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now Correa up to hit. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, out to short. Fires to first, and he has thrown 4. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. And a swing and a miss there.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. Inside, almost got him. Stays alive. 2 on, 2 outs. Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Carlos Correa getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to first. And he has thrown 4.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
2 on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. And that's ruled a swing. It's a... So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here comes Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Two on, 2 outs. And that is downstairs. Ball 1. Got him looking. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now Correa up to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 1-1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. He's in there.
Looking for me. Just look up in the sky on them clear black nights. You see me? Scorpio child, it was written in the stars. I will be the one with 900,000 bars. Take rap there and back and right back there. Over and again, this is so not fair. You gotta show those we don't fear. You gotta arm me, well pardon me, I'm not scared. Out my way, I'm getting a piece of paper out there. You in denial if you think I'm not top tier. You just a dirty. I'm a dirty New Yorker who love to crack over your head. I'm over their heads. I'm over being angry and just focus the bread. Magnify my brand, larger than life. That's how we living, like I'm fresh from 1,000 nights. In that prison box, hot pot, 5 minute rice. Then I'm Germany, baiting, tossing it.
Gemini child, it was written in the stars. Born God, body, you are looking at a God. Went to A&D, Red P, formed Mall. The rest history, you know we took it mad far. Rap dude, travel the world like Nat Geo. Work myself through the matrix of black.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Carlos Correa. He's already homered here in this one. Way inside. Runner at third, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One away. And here comes Carlos Correa.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Check swing went around. That's strike one. A little bit low.
That missed. That's a ball.
No outs. Runner over at third. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. No question about this one. It's out of here. And here comes Carlos Correa. The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Trout settles under this one. And a quick out, number one. So the Houston lineup turns over. Carlos Correa now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. On the ground.
That's foul.
And foul ball. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Trap on his way over, and there's one down. Here's Carlos Correa. Golden opportunity right here.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there. Way to lay off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Strike 2. That one missed.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him looking. First and second, one out. Now Correa up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
That's the ball down.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everyone's safe. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Carlos Correa. Foul ball.
Well, these Astros, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it.
Everything.
And here comes Carlos Correa. This one in the air, center field. Trap under it. One down. So the Houston lineup turns over. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Late with the swing there. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Here's Carlos Correa, cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And that one is lifted in the air. Adele on the move. And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the order now. So next up for Houston, Carlos Correa. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Caught just shy of the wall.
I mean, his.
And here comes Carlos Correa. Here's your 1. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done.
The batter, number 1, Carlos Correa.
Ball. Hee-haw.
Swing and a miss at 1 above the zone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Laser to the gap, should score the run. That one back. And it's off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 4-zip.
Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa. El que no baile que lo despelucan. No me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como los dinosaurs.
One down. Now Correa up to hit. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He's swiping, boy. Head on, boy. Swiping, boy. I'm still putting in my apple. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me excuse, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. I still wanna know me. Tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. I'm sad, so who are you to tell me what to do? Girl, you knew this when you met me. Why would things be different now? Oh, pouring wedges in my big city, knock it down. Oh, going down ain't on my lips. Built a fire from out the sticks, but in college. You got everything.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Hammered on the line, base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
He was all over.
So 2 down, and now Carlos Correa.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field. Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
On the ground, and that's just foul. And he couldn't hold back. He's ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Carlos Correa. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The shortstop takes the ball.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
And that's ruled the swing. 1 down. Here's Carlos Correa.
No, that's out.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. So a runner at third, 2 men out. And here comes Carlos Correa. Hard liner. Should be extra bases. In comes the run from third. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
1 out. Runner at second. Now Correa up to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That's to
Foul
third
ball.
and foul ball. Man at second.
Ball, that's high.
Tied up here in the early going. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Got him looking for the bottom of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Carlos Correa.
Well, these Astros doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Only 2 strikeouts so far, and obviously they've been able to pick up plenty of hits, so it's been an impressive one.
The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
And you know, that strikeout total, only 2 so far, really tells you they're not just running into good luck and getting hits to fall. They're earning those knocks. Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. That one hit to right. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Carlos Correa. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That clips the zone, and that is strike 1.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That's the ball down.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. Ripped on the ground to second. That ends the inning. On to the bottom of the 10th. And stepping in for the Astros, Carlos Correa. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. This one in the air, center field. Garcia under it. And there's one away. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
That's the ball.
This one in the air, right field. Nimmo running hard to get it. Flashes the leather on the runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
1 down. Carlos Correa up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense come.
1 down. So next up for Houston, Carlos Correa. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Up the middle, Smith. He puts it in his pocket. Safe. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Now Correa up to hit. Just
That's
missed.
The ball low.
Towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying to the warning track. Makes the 1 down. Carlos Correa up next for the Astros. And a swing and a miss there.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. That one missing inside. The Astros trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The 2-2. That one is upstairs. Hard hit right side. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find it. So a man at first, and here comes Carlos Correa. Outside low, ball 1.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
There's a strike. That one out to right. Nimmo under it. And that is that. Back here in Houston, bottom 9. Carlos Correa now at the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Here comes Bregman, and he scores. And they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that started.
Here's Carlos Correa. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Yeah. You stupid. Back like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting more money than ever, baby. Yeah, I said the windows tinted, it ain't rented, I'm winning. Baby was with it in mid-sentence, I feel it. Hustling, no bad, I did it. It's just the beginning, I ain't even close to finish. I got money on the other line, I got to get the call. If you ain't gonna make me better, I don't even get involved. Couple on the close, that's involved. Getting Douglas with my dogs till it's through the walls. I done drove everything, Fiskars to Nissans. Don't do arguing, I just throw the peace signs. Meditating for some me time. Headed back into the city, I'm on the east side. Real for real, you'll think I'm in the Navy, I'm still in the deal. Atlanta, different appeal. I'ma put you on some game if you listen to Will. Come on, what's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. I'm at in broad daylight, it's on sight, it's a whole lot of. It's on ice, so bad and long nights. Gotta do first class if I'm on a long flight. Flexing, she was looking in my direction. My steps is impressive, I don't do extra pressure. Forward, I'm doing better. It don't take much effort, she throw it, I catch it. Back to the business, stunning is a privilege. No 9 to 5, but I'm still seeing benefits. Baby acting innocent, she know she a though. Waiting on my line for a shot like a free throw. We be eating crab legs, they be eating meatloaf. I'm a cold, but this Sub-Zero. I be at Umi, the sushi, the miso. You act like you made me, then what you need me for? What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at. What's the plan? What the options is? Different planes, different continents. Doing different this, doing different that. Tell me where you from, tell me where you at.